So, have you thought things through? Go ahead, speak your mind. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing. As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. Because you're different. Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend. So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy targets detected.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Commencing support.
Just a scratch. Let's go.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn. Go away. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Want to see what I can do?
Let's go.
Let me through.
Rules are made to be broken.
Dodge this!
Keep up!
This is our chance. Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! You're not going
Pretty
anywhere!
good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
It'll take more than that.
Turn it up!
Prayers won't help you. This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let me through! Dodge this!
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. The redemption. Judgment is here. For your sins.
Take this! Shape of Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere!
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick. I've lost my way.
No more playing nice! You're not going anywhere! Don't your
Let's
hands
go.
hurt? Let me through! Dodge this!
Scratch. Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
No more playing nice! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! Want to see what I can do?
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Let me through.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're not going anywhere.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Want to see what I can do? Ha!
Yeah.
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise, Venus!
Let's go.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel? Great. Looks like your stamina is really quite special. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March. It's good that you think so. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up, that is the true meaning of the word hero. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined? March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well. We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom-Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom-Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back. Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help? Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom-Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. Han Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives. He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? Ah, it's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
Can I help you? Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in? Better to wait till the room's owner comes back.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat. You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth. Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now. Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time. Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
That we've gotta get busy!
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Oh yeah, no, I wanted to take a break from some Genshin.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions.
Well, I should read.
You'll feel better once you get used to it. So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
Anywho, ignoring my illiterate self, how are you tonight?
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated.
That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good as well. Any fun things planned? Or anything fun that you did today?
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
I drew a friend.
Oh, nice, nice.
I would love to show you, but I don't know how hyphen.
That is a great question. Yeah, I have no idea too.
Have Discord.
I only have my personal one. I do not have one that is for this. What is this? What the heck? But yeah.
Streaming. Yeah, I understand. No worries.
Sorry, I was like distracted. I get easily distracted, can you tell? Yeah, I probably should make one for streaming. I'll be honest, I'm lazy. I'm very lazy.
I can tell, haha, I have a personal one. I don't have one for what is this?
Exactly. Exactly. it is quite terrible.
I understand the pain all too well, haha. So how far are you in the story?
I am barely starting.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. I was like, where is she?
Did you
I don't
talk to
know.
Don Hung? How'd it go? That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him.
I just figured I should play some of this because I haven't really touched it since the last time I played. And then I still need to start Withering Waves. Really bad. I need to start it. Just haven't gotten around to it.
Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was
I
six-faced
played
ice.
it for about 30 minutes when it first dropped
I
and
don't
then
think you
never
can find
touched
it
it,
on your
haha.
average planet.
I feel that. I feel that. It's good for just a little break, you know, from Genshin. But I might play Monster Hunter later tonight, maybe?
I
Question
pre-ordered
mark.
it for nothing, haha.
Wow.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
The pretty girls that I like are frost resistant.
All right, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
LOL.
That is indeed a joke, by the way.
I figured it was.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
God, I love this text-to-speech.
Well, the Trailblaze
Right,
path grants
isn't
us
it
full
great?
power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
I remember when
Please
before I
stop
tried to
bringing
put
that
a bunch of stuff.
Let's just say that landings
Oh
in
yeah, some
crowds
stuff
don't
doesn't
mix.
work for it, but then other stuff does.
And how it
Interesting,
didn't
right?
work hyphen underscore hyphen.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Danhung... he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
Wark.
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Bothive underscore hyphen 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 underscore bobsib underscore hyphen 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 underscore chip underscore hyphen 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 underscore hyphen.
I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
Watch yourself!
Time to twirl!
Info out that might be the method.
Everyone holding up okay?
Ooh, how they have phones.
I know, weird, huh?
I never knew that. That's a cool aspect of the game.
Yeah. It's not too bad. Alright, so I'm gonna do this.
There's only a 4-3-second delay in stream, that's good.
Yeah, typically it's like that. It's really interesting, right?
I know know some that are like 10-20 second, which I hate to eat.
How's this taste?
How appropriate. Tough luck running into me.
It's really interesting, I agree. I wonder if it's intentional or it's a byproduct of the usage of Twitch, or maybe it's necessary just to
Honored to
ST.
meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! I won't break.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
How's this taste?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! You must be honored to meet me.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Time to twirl!
Rules are totally made to be broken, just not all the time. I like not being banned on Twitch, haha,
So,
grinning face with
In
sweat.
the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go. Take this!
Are you on PlayStation?
What are you looking at?
Yep.
This is gonna hurt.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over yet.
I knew it. I'm incredibly smart, you see.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I'm kidding, I just saw the button thingus.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Let's kick things off with you.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! You can't run!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. You vouchsafe your welcome!
Watch yourself!
Oh my god, the frames.
Time to twirl!
Everyone holding up okay?
Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look. Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have
Man hiding in snow Sampo.
Strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard. settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our
That guy
beloved
is an odd
Bellabog.
bean, right?
The further away you get, the dicier things become.
He's quite interesting, I see.
The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city?
What an
Already?
interesting guy and his guard
I haven't even
obsession,
started
haha.
trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who's your favorite character?
So far, I
Who are
don't
they?
really have one yet.
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Accomplices, bruh. I just got here.
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friend!
Okidoki understand.
Hey, we're using your...
Let's make it.
The accusations go crazy.
Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt.
Let's kick things off with you!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Ah, it's what's his face.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guard, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
I'm curious what's the objective of Monster Hunter? I played the one on Switch but not the new one.
Ooh, see, I played the one on Switch, and then I think the other one was PS4. So,
Forget
or was it PS5? I don't remember.
His face, I remember him asterisk lies asterisk.
But the new one is really good.
You got said you're welcome.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Sure. Look at this guy. Wonderful.
Maybe you can keep it down?
So, you in the mood for another beat?
On my command!
I saw you playing last time, it looked really good and it seemed different from the last one I played.
Yeah, it's really good. Definitely recommend.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
Our position is solid.
Hey. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! My turn.
The movie was actually very interesting.
Let's go.
In the name of preservation! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Oh my god, could you imagine you could give text-to-speech a custom voice? Oh.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog!
Are they even citizens?
Right.
Didn't they come from a spaceship thingy?
Exactly.
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here?
I wanna see the photo.
How can that...
I'm shocked we didn't get to see the photo, because in Genshin they show us the photo and evidence and whatever. It's not fair.
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. But
these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate.
Is your mouth button on your headset?
Nothing more.
No, it's on my controller.
Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
That makes sense. It makes a pchi noise when you turn it on and off, so I thought you came in contact with it whenever toggling it.
Nah, yeah, no.
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects. Klepoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klepoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze.
Oh my god, you seem like a hyper kid running around him like that, ha ha ha.
It's just letting the, voice continue to talk. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to distract yourself.
To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Klepoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
Okay, that's understandable. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Exactly, because I'm streaming and I'm also a lore player. I just like hearing
major strategic decision
how everything is. I don't really skip dialogue, not on purpose anyways.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cacolia.
I wish there was like
Please have your words at the ready.
a button that allows it to just continue to play, like in Genshin, because this is why do I have to keep pressing it?
See her
It's
right
annoying.
now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention,
What did you say my thing got messed up?
it would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog's customs.
Oh, like why doesn't this have like the button to like automatically play the dialogue for you? Cause like in Genshin, because me having to sit here and keep pressing it over and over is getting annoying. I like being able to hear the whole dialogue and conversation like
I've dispatched
flawlessly.
a messenger to send word. Madam Cacolia will be aware of it.
Square does it.
Come with me.
I don't know. I'm scared to press anything. So I don't know what it does.
Or the triple line thingy.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Is it Branya? Yes, it is. Look at her.
Visitors have arrived.
Oh no, that just hides the thingy. I guess. Okay, what does this other button do?
Yes, Mother.
I figured it out. Ooh, she gave a...
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done.
Yes.
Okay.
You may leave.
Now we have figured it out. That is cool. I like it.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the eternal freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky.
I know
No?
there's like a free character I can get, but I don't know who to
I
pick.
am Cacolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme
I'm
Guardian.
really between two characters
I
on
would
it.
be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
We have become intelligent beings now.
Do you wish me to doubt it?
Yes,
Or
very.
perhaps you're not
We
confident
are
in
no
that
longer.
identity yourself.
I was gonna say Neanderthals,
No,
but I mean,
I do not doubt it. I can see that you are
wrong
not from
in a
this
way.
world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls.
They probably would have done it faster than us just by button mashing loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Have received no further
Right.
communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Oh, hell no.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
This game, but it's fun watching you play it.
That's the fun part. So side note, ice cream truck just got around here, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab one. So, BRB.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
Can you play it to like decompress or just play?
I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
I do play just to play, and also
Wait, can you
to
recommend some sites?
decompress.
It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
BRB. Friend, I have returned.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Billabog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Flip your back, I didn't notice, whoops.
No, I just got back.
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Miss too much.
Nah, you're good.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna. But you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
Oh, I think there's another person watching.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children? Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klipod. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
They erected.
Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts.
A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
It's late and I'm tired. I think I'ma go soon.
Alrighty, well, it was great that you popped by.
Say there'd be a
Thank
show
you,
here?
thank you.
He said you
Have
can
a good
sometimes
night.
catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Of course, no worries.
touch it
I
and
love
find out.
watching you play.
Ice
I'll see you next
I was just
time.
about to
Nighty
fix
night.
it up.
See you next
I
time.
forgot to
Nighty
introduce
night.
myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor! Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat. The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm
Am I not
or keeping
popping
our
up?
counters ticking, everything runs on Geomarrow.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Geomarrow grows
Hello,
beneath
friend.
the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first. Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Upgrade configured.
Come around and have fun.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there. It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblaze. Acceptable quality. Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary. Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Time to ask for the bill. weather's pretty nice.
Welcome to the Goethe Hotel. Welcome to the Goethe Hotel.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep. You too.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild its dying world. To help you achieve your wish.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting. I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble? Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Down the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Have an ice day! They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
What happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Upgrade configured. Freeze! Freeze! I told ya I could fight. Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Let's kick things off with you!
You couldn't have done it without me. Freeze!
It'll take more than that.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! I told ya I could fight.
Take this!
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourself.
My turn. What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
You've arrived, huh?
I'm breaking! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Take this! Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
That's all you've got? Let's kick things up. You! Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
How am I gonna get that time back?
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes, we saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
I can do this in my sleep. That's it?
told ya I could fight. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
So, you in the mood for another?
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
You couldn't have done it without me. Freeze! I told ya I could fight. Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? You couldn't have done it without me. Huh? Finders keepers. I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Watch this! Time to twirl!
Batter up!
You couldn't have done it without me. She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Time to twirl!
So, you in the mood for...
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
Time to twirl!
Nice like a good brew. Full... My friends, indulge yourself.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Onward!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Watch this!
Time to twirl!
This is gonna hurt.
Let's kick things off with you.
Back off. My turn.
Take this!
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Stop right there.
Time to mix things up.
How appropriate. You have the worst luck running into me.
I like that confidence.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
What are you looking at?
who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. My turn. Time to twirl!
Just a scratch.
Back off. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Much better.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Watch this! Stop right there. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go. Take this!
Oh, poor you.
It ain't over yet.
Onward!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
So, you in the mood for another beating?
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe!
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake. How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. You were saying some strange things. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now. Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Perfect. Perfect. Not bad. But the real me is better.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything, and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs. Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it? Huh, when did you start being so nice?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The mole's time is precious. Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too?
Sure, I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking...
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay,
let's do a practice one. I'll hide, you two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them. Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. Right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. You got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers. Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants. My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance. Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question. What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
Don't run. I got you, Hook.
Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way. Hey, I read books, you know. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club.
The Fight Club? You don't talk about it.
Is this more secret talk?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome!
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
Loads of kids take part.
Ah, despicable. My criminal activity senses are tingling. each other.
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. It's the moles for grown-ups. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Brothers and sisters! Are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young!
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence. My turn.
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? Huh? Time to twirl!
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo! Huh?
Let's get after him.
guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you. My fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground. So, what's the big idea?
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
No, it's...
Dan Heng, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see. Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Heng told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate? Have a little faith. It's like I said, Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here. Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Zila is usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Yeah, now you're getting it.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of...
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks.
These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra...
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few...
Fully booked. Who are they? What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Tread carefully.
Time to twirl! I told ya I could fight. What are you looking at?
That's all you've got?
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me!
Perfect.
Not.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Welcome to Herta Space Station. Howdy, couple. All in a taste of couple color.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Time to twirl! You're annoying! You couldn't have done it without me. Crush now or crush later? Freeze! Oh great, a walk in the park. Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome!
I told ya I could fight. Maybe you can keep it down?
Let's go.
Take this!
Time to twirl!
You've... I like that confidence. Let's kick things off with you!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Oh, wait! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
So, you in the mood for another time to mix things up?
How appropriate. You can't run!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Told you I could fight.
Let's go. Yeah!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Whoa, there's so much! Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! interested. Freeze!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Hey! Let's make it quick. Yeah!
You couldn't have done it without me. Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Wanna go take some pictures?
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments. No.
Wanna go take some pictures?
All are at staff discount prices. It can't.
goodness you're all safe. It's a pity that we haven't had the chance to talk much, and now the Express is about to leave. Do you have any questions? Well, Madame Herta gave me a piece of code, which she apparently wrote on the way here. I just tried it out, and the defense shield's regenerating 3 times faster than before. Thanks to her, the Antimatter Legion outside is not much of a threat anymore. The space station's repairs and reconstruction can also begin smoothly, but internally. When the Stellaron was extracted, even for that brief moment, it corroded the space station and formed a new space, what we now call the Fragmentum. The part that was corroded is irreversible, so the space station will always be in a state of quasi-fragmentum. I'd like to know the answer to that as well. All existing fragmentums are connected, so monsters will be able to enter the space station through the fragmentum here, but it shouldn't allow anything to exit your body, so... I talked with Arlan, and there's no easy solution to this problem at the moment. We can only increase the security and patrol frequency to protect the ongoing research. After all this is over, I'm putting my vacation time in with Madame Herta. I've got it all planned. I'll hop on an airship and give the blue a good look. Be that as it may, taking it in while on vacation and observing it during work are not the same thing. Oh, and if I have an actual full vacation, I can take my time to collect observational data and finish writing my paper. Of course, there's already a lot of published research on the blue, but I want to study it myself. It might sound a lot like work, but it's really just a hobby. There are no deadlines or quotas to meet, and I don't get paid. If you wanted to come back and help, of course I wouldn't refuse you. Dan Hung helped inventory our rare items. March 7th said that she would help out as much as she can and connected over 50 wires in the electrical room. Everyone from the Express is so obliging. And I think you're pretty good at meddling, too. Oh, sure. No hurry. Thank goodness you're all safe. It's a pity that we haven't had the... Oh, sure. Thank goodness you're all safe. It's a pity that we haven't had... Well, thanks to her, when the part that was... All existing fragmentums, I talked with Arlan, and there's no... After all this... Oh, I get... Oh, and if I have an actual full... Of course, there's already a lot of... Well, if you wanted to come back and help, of course I wouldn't... And I think... Oh, sure. afraid of what I might do.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Step up, let's see ya.
What are you looking at?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Gonna hurt.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
What are you looking at? Huh?
Let's make it quick.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Time to twirl!
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Let's go. Take this!
So, it ain't over yet.
You couldn't have done it without me. turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
That's all you've got?
Wanna go take some pictures?
life insurance policies on the go.
People who buy that think people who buy that think smart on their
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Farland's disappeared. Yes, I can't find... In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite. That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that that light was...
Master Capote!
Oh, it's you! Long time no see. Are you okay? You look troubled. That's quite a wrinkled brow. Come, join the others and listen to me The Antimatter Legion barely... Aha! I see. Such is the power of my... Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki! This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords!
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... no more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not
Master Capote's life.
Even if you promoted Master
Indeed. How could you think up something so... I need to give you a thorough education.
No need to bother Master Capote.
Wow, the cringe is...
They went through everything? Well, I'll pretend Of course.
I can't let him get away like...
Dare to utter such a... Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to not threaten to kill me while you're at it.
Master Capote said the exact same. Yes, the part about not yielding.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I...
Transcript? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly... This is the one who mentioned the transcript.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote.
I bet you do.
You even memorized the internal test.
You must be one of those
We're on the same side after all.
He looks...
Oh, thank goodness you're all safe. It's a pity that we haven't had... Sure. Oh, thank goodness you're all safe. It's a pity that we haven't had... Well, thanks to her, when the part that was... all exist, I talked with Arlen. After all, be that as... Oh, and if I haven't... Of course. Well, if you wanted to... And I... Oh, sure. Oh, thank goodness you're all safe. It's a pity that we have... Oh, sure.
too late to repent.
My turn. Watch this!
Let's go.
Take this!
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Take this!
Time to twirl!
Clemency?
I told ya I could fight.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Take this!
You must be honored to meet me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
It's too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
Watch this!
Time to twirl!
Let's go. Take this!
You must be honored to...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Watch this!
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, boy.
Step aside. I have no...
Watch this!
Let's go.
Crush now or crush later?
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
The time is now.
My turn. Watch this!
Oh, boy.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.
thank goodness you're all. It's a pity that we have. Well, Mada, thanks to her, when the Stella, the part that was. I talked with.
Oh, sure.
Quit being. Quit being.
Wanna go take some pictures?